Nice. That's one. And that should be two. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Welcome back to some more engine surgery. Today, you guessed it, is more of the same. Although, I was thinking about it, and I might start just doing these refactors first, then fixing the wall of errors that it makes. Now, the trade-off with that is that this list of errors already takes me like full 6-hour streams plus time on my own to fix for like one of these lines. Right now it's this one, ref counted, which is obviously pretty widely used throughout the whole project. My concern is if I start doing these, all of these first, and then do all the compiler errors, that it's just gonna take such a long time to get through the errors. But like, I'm already sort of encountering that, and I'm not even there yet. And I'm not like, I'm already hitting that wall of errors, and I still have this many to do of just the object class. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh no, they are of the object class. So I don't know. I'll see. Let me get my macro set up and whatnot, which I'm sure everyone who's seen it is sick of me saying already. But, you know, I just started, so none of them are set up. So let me do that really quick. And will it give me any formatting? No. Of course not. Oh well. So for now, let me just get these all situated, and then I'll see what to do from there. Oh, okay, so it's this one. It's... Okay. The best I can do for now is... And now I can just do that here. Okay, and then I can just get rid of that. Very good. Oh, perfect, and I can do this one now. Very nice. We're flying through these today. I need to not get ahead of myself. Same one. Yep. This one's not, though. Oops. Okay, so that one can use that. Same. Same. I can use that. Oh, wait. Oh, I can set up this one now. Perfect. Nice. These feel snappier. I don't know what it is, but something about the macros feels snappier. Maybe the stream isn't as heavy for some reason. I don't know why. Like, they're both running, right? Yeah, they're both running. Weird. Don't know, don't care. Don't know, don't care. I should just be able to do that. Oh! Also messed around with my mic settings a bit. Might be a little bit more background noise, but it also should cut me off a bit less too. Come tomorrow, I believe in this one damn place. I've been drinking sunlight, dancing on the moon. Find me a girl that suits my ways, spending all my nights and days, just singing drunken love songs out of tune. Yeah, because my singing sounded real weird, and it's because I was dancing like right on the edge of where my noise gate starts to step in, or maybe it was where the expander steps in. I don't really know, but it was right on the threshold of where the thing starts cutting me off. So it did not sound that great, much to my dismay. So, oh well. Let's see what this gives me. I know I said before, let's see what it would do, but let's see. Oh, that's right. I had just gotten past 25%. I believe in this one damn place. I've been drinking sunlight, dancing on the moon. Find me a girl that suits my ways, spending all my nights and days, just singing drunken love songs out of tune. The thing I like about doing it one object thing at a time is that it's relatively, well, I say it's controlled in scope and then it explodes. So, you know what? Let me do that really quick. That's my story. A two-bit kind of Peter Pan who never tried for Neverland. And I think it's time to find my wings and go. Come tomorrow, I believe in this one damn place. I've been drinking sunlight, dancing on the moon. Oh, I need to get rid of that. In all my nights and days, just singing drunken love songs out of tune. Get up to paradise. Oh boy. That might... Oh, jeez. I should have taken that out from the start. Oh, man. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Wait, did I... Surely I didn't do that for all of them, right? Please tell me I didn't do that for all of them. Oh, God. I did it on all of them. Oh, no. Welcome back. Oh, God. I did it on all of them. Oh, no. Oh, God. Huh. That's weird. It says I have 0 viewers right now. Must just not be updating. Oh, no. Okay, well, I figured out what I'm doing right now. Oh, God. I can't believe I was that stupid. Oh, jeez. How am I gonna keep track of all of this. Yep, I did it on all of them. Oh my god. Oh? Okay, so some of them don't have it then. Okay, well that's... Hey, that's good. That's good news. Can I... No. Okay, that one's fine for now. I just care about the ones that say it inherits from object. So, okay. Okay, apparently I didn't do it on all of them. What the hell? Did I just forget in the last few then? Wait. What the... Well... Okay, I'll take that out eventually, but... Whatever. I'm very confused, but... You know what? I will take it. I'll take it. But just to make this slightly easier on myself, let me do that. So then I could just copy it and, you know. Oh, right. Okay, that one's fine. Apparently. Also fine, apparently. This is... Cool. Man, I was not paying attention when I was working on this, clearly. Unless I was. Was I paying attention except for the, like, last few? I must have, right? Hold on. Okay. Now, which of these... let me just... Whoops. Hey. Hey. Why? Okay, there we go. So now, which of these... are in the top part of... Let's see, what is it? That? No. What is... There we go. Now... Actually, let's do this. No. Oh god, they're not sorted. Okay. You know what, it's fine, because... let's see. Undo. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, also fine. Okay, also fine. Also fine. Also fine. I think debug actually... Yep, it's fine. Good. 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 This is typing underscore, right? Yeah, okay, good. Which one was I on? Browse editor, canvas. Editor is good, okay. Tile data, good. Import, good. Which one is it? Editor, context, good. Scene import settings, scene import settings, fine. Editor resource, fine. Physical bones, fine. Node 3D editor viewport is good. Animation track editor is good. Editor interface is good. Where is it? Version control. Control, good. Editor data, also good. Find in files is good. Editor doc management, good. Or manager, doesn't matter, it's good. Import doc is fine. Stream player is fine. Tree is good. Color picker, fine. JNI singleton, fine. And TTS Linux, fine. Okay. Every single one of them is fine, and I quite literally only... I'm sorry, what? Oh, I was doing the wrong one. Okay, so every single one of them was fine, except for the last few. So these last few, I just forgot to delete it. Okay, so that's... That's less of a big deal than I thought it was. I thought I was in for a real fun morning, rest of my morning. But no, it's fine. Everything's fine. I was just a little lazy on the last few and clearly forgot to, forgot to do the thing. Oh, let me check this one out, actually, really quick. I still don't know what's kind of about this. I forget. Oh, that's good. Can finally fix that. And let's just call that one done. It's fine. All right. I guess let's go through and do these then, since apparently... And you know what? Let's do the same thing I did on hemp. Oh, wait. Or no, this one. I guess it would be smarter to do that, huh? Because then I don't even need to delete anything. Then it's just copy, paste, go. Okay. Did I just do this one? Oh, no, I didn't. I remember now. Checks her cell phone for the 32nd time. Right. That's the one I was working on before I decided to go back and just do this. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Except that what? Where is... There it is. Grabs the only coat she owns. Sprays the room with French cologne. Just in case she don't come home alone. He's on stage tonight in Angel Town. Why he looks what matters. Things are looking up, so don't look down. I need to remember to do that. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. She flies so high, she shudders. Okay. And then we just do that for the rest of them. Then, once all these are done, then I go back and fix it. All the compiler errors. With all this is at Fox, he's zipping on his lovely go. Oh, that one's easy. Drinks to movie stars and hoping that his day, hoping that she likes the fat boy dinner show. He gives the maitre d' nod. They bring his food like he was God. But Roy just sits there knowing he's a fraud. I forgot it. I forgot it. I did the exact thing I said not to do. Matters. Things are looking up, so don't look down. And he should go home, but he never will. He ride his broken wings until he flies so high he shatters. I love this town. Is this the one I literally just did? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me just double check that I did it on here, because I don't want to go down hunting these. Okay, yeah. Driving down from the heavens and winding through the hills. Just can't wait to hit the street. Tattooed Venus waits for us with all her neon thrills. And any more delicious streets. Well, Norma Jean, I think I see how you lost yourself in fantasy. Just like Maisie, Fat Boy Roy, and me. We're on stage tonight in Angel Town, where how you look's what matters. Things are looking up, so don't look down. And we should go home, but we never will. We'll ride our broken wings until we fly so high we shatter. I love this town. I love this town. Love this town. I love this town. Oh, this one's already formatted. Interesting. Why? Why is this already formatted? I must have already done something here, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, see, this one's not formatted yet. Oops. Oh, well, I don't know the words to this one that well. Come on. Come on. I have a flexible phone mount. I might as well use it for something useful. Learning who we are. Hey, you know what? We December boys again. There we go. Not super close, not super far. It was easy. Now we do it all again. Did I? Wait. I thought I... Oh, because I hadn't checked if it was done yet. I had only checked... Wait, but... I hadn't put this as done? Is this the... Wait, is this the one file that I did ahead of when I should have? Because I know I did one early. I feel like that's not right, but whatever. In between man and child, helpless horses running wild. Everything on earth was worth a try. It took me by surprise, it felt so good to be alive. Sooner or later, life goes on. I might swap that out for a shared pointer at some point. Because if they all just inherited from objects, it would be a bit of a waste to allocate an actual object for every single one of them to hold on to. So maybe I'll figure out some shared way to do that, but that's a later problem. Never be the Samba boys again. All right, this is about to explode the list of errors. I just want to forewarn that this is about to have quite the downstream impact on the compilation of this project. Is what I'm doing right here. This is gonna take a long time to work through. Several days, I mean, like several days. This is a massive refactor that's about to happen, and this is only one of the classes. I want to also point that out. This is just classes that inherit from objects specifically, which is not the only change I was gonna make. I just want to do this first before I lose the... Okay. Now I can go through and actually delete all those. And these. But it's not too late to have it all again. I wanna wake up to the music of hummingbirds and harmony. Wanna feel the morning sunlight filling up the room. Wanna listen to the silence that's singing through the scenery. I wanna smell the roses of our love, day in bloom. I still wanna live again, country life with you. Country life with you. Ah. Taxi cabs and traffic jams, someplace underground. Wait, what's the... Oh. Nature's quiet sounds. I'm tired of just remembering when there's memories left to make. and me and 100 miles of greenery and lake. Oh, take me to that peaceful place I miss. 'Cause I can't stand another day like this. I wanna wake up to the music of hummingbirds and harmony. I wanna feel the morning sunlight filling up the room. I wanna listen to the silence singing through the scenery. Wanna smell the roses of my love. Day they bloom. I'm guessing that that's an Apple only header. That's my guess. Yeah, my guess is that's an Apple only header. So I'll just leave that be for now. I'm sorry, there's a class called performance? What? Am I... What? Oh, okay. Very strange. I guess that's fine. Right, this one will be interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right. Have I done this one yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, no. You know, it works for me. I'll take it. Okay. Wait, what was that? No. What? Oh. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, I can't work it out. Trying to read your mind. I'm looking at your line. By your side. Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't. I see. Wait, what? What? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Define duplicate guinea pig? What does that even mean? What? Find methods. What the hell? I think I can just get rid of these all. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's get rid of this, because I can't imagine it's going to be of any use to me. Same thing here. Wait, this one's not a macro. Hold on. I mean, it would be much easier for me to read this if I could just see the stupid thing. Hold on. Okay, so this is an actual class. Let's fix that. Give it an object. Where? Let's, Oh, come on. Dick. If you're telling me. Oh. Bar. Yeah, no symbol. My ass. Wait. Huh? Wait. Hold on. No, that's not right. This is supposed to be var. There's no way. God, that's confusing. Like, everything here that says object is not actually object. Also, this is not useful to me. Yeah, I should just... You know what? I should just... This file is not useful to me. That one's done. Oh boy. Is this going to be more of the same, or is this an actual file I can work with? Well, let's find out one step at a time. That. Oh, I haven't recorded this one yet. we go. Okay, I guess this one can actually stay. Wait. No, not that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, that's silly. Why? Why? Like, what? Why? Okay, whatever. Reason to keep going on. Love is gone. What are we supposed to do? After all that we've been through, when everything that felt right is wrong, now that the love is gone, there is nothing left to improve. That is simple truth. Can't find the reason to keep going on. Is gone, love is gone. There's still a GD register? Okay. Okay, and I gave it zone object. Good. Why am I even bothering with the tests? Okay, let's take out all the test cases because they're, once again, not useful to me. Oh, whoops, too far, too far. Oh, come on, really? What are we supposed to do? After all that we've been through, can everything that felt right is wrong? Now that the love is gone. Wait, did I do all those? I guess I just deleted them all. Philadelphia. Right, I don't know. I'm still in the habit of looking for errors first. Need to remember that no errors are going to pop up yet. Keep on blowing. And I would lay your body down and rock your tears away. But it's much too late for now to be like yesterday. And the time is running out and we still have to say goodbye. Philadelphia. And the world was young and warm. Love and living for everything new. I'm sorry, what? Everything of you. And I would lay your body down and rock your tears away. But it's much too late for now to be like yesterday. Goodbye. Whatever. About though we may not know it now, things are never gonna be the same. Here on 7th Avenue, I tip my old top after you. I hope you find somebody who love you like I do. And I would lay your body down and rock your tears away. And it's much too late for now to be like yesterday. Time is winning out and we still have to say goodbye. 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 Goodbye, Philadelphia. Wasp? What does that mean? Spawn wasps. No, we're gonna have to rename that. I don't like wasps. Not a fan of wasps. They're mean. Huh? Fascinating. Oh, it's a test case anyway. Let's leave in the trace. Jumped off the fence and hit the ground, running as fast as he could without making a sound. His feet were flying through dirt and mud, each step propelled by a rush of blood, and all he wanted to do, after all those years inside, was make it out alive. God, love this song. Make it out alive. But he learned how to get what he wanted, alright. fight. Using a gun and a switchblade knife, he'd start a fight and kill on a whim and take your life like it belonged to him. And he always thought if he ever did get caught, he'd make it out alive. Oh, make it out alive. Oh, when the cops came around, they put him under arrest. But he couldn't care less. He didn't even blink when they threw him against the wall. He didn't think he did anything wrong at all. Then they locked him up and they put him away. But he knew that he was gonna escape one day. And so he did, and ever since then they tried. But they never saw his face again. I guess the tests aren't that big a deal if they're not causing errors. Right now he's bumming around in a small town down in Mexico. And every day he tells himself he's free, but he doesn't feel it though. He still falls asleep with just one eye closed, looking over his shoulder wherever he goes. He's got a boat and a house on the beach, but he hasn't lived one day in peace. 'Cause you gotta do much more than just survive. Make it out alive. Oh, make it out alive. Whoa, make it out alive. Oh, make it out alive. Make it out, make it out. Make it out alive. I think I need more water. I think that's part of my problem is I'm actually getting dehydrated. This is soda. This right here that I've been drinking is not water, it's soda. Much better. In Gramercy Park, two of us never meant to laugh. Best of friends have been divided by a kiss, and if we can love again, I can always reminisce. Really? The beautiful, this one is for you. There it is. You almost made a fairy tale come true. And happy ever after was unavailable now, 2 years after midnight. I'm still thinking of those yesterdays when I was Prince Charming and you were Cinderella beautiful. Okay, this might sound weird. I think I also need some salt. Holiday card. You move so far away. The winter months were the usual mess back here in New York. Every day, another shade of gray. Oh, that's way better already. I'm doing fine, but sometimes, every now and then, I miss who I was with you. And I wonder where he went. Cinderella beautiful, this one is for you. You almost just made a fairy tale come true. Oh, and happy ever after was unavailable now, 2 years after midnight. I'm still thinking of those yesterdays when I was Prince Charming and you were Cinderella beautiful. And I know what time has come and gone away. Why do I waste my nights dreaming about you and me that can never be again? Oh yeah, that's way better. I swear, I have like a low sodium problem or something. And happy ever after was unavailable now, 2 years after midnight. I'm still thinking of those yesterdays when I was Prince Charming and you were Cinderella beautiful. Cinderella beautiful. I just wish I could make it taste a bit better, because as I've said the past few times, there is literally just plain salt in my mouth. That's not a gimmick, that's not a euphemism or anything, it's literal sodium chloride in tablet form that I have to keep in my mouth. And it tastes just terrible. To my shoe. Empty eyes and a real good smile. It's all it takes to sell the news. I don't remember the words to this one that well. Dame, she eats a young, and $1 ain't half the price you pay. Okay, how many more are there? Out of curiosity. Oh, a bunch. Okay. I should pick up the pace a little bit. About a first class seat. They all just fly away on a jet plane to nowhere. Portrait hanging on the wall. Who said and grabs my face? Since if you like this place, well, then you ought to see my bed. Wait, I already did this one? Is this the one I just did? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Lo, if you should laugh or cry, you got broken children. Blue words? Oh, shot in black and white. It's going Daddy's money. Bought a first class seat. And they all just fly away on a jet plane to nowhere. Hamptons is a summer dream. Little kings chase little queens. Eating up like hungry wolverines. And it looks like bone tight, but it's ripping at the seams. Couldn't find the words quick enough. I gotta find some way to entertain myself, okay? This is boring. This is a big project. This is like... I can't really convey in words how, like, stupidly large of a project this is to be doing by myself. So like, I gotta entertain myself somehow. But like, this is a downright outrageous project. Just if it hadn't been made clear yet, like I know I kind of talk jokingly about it and like kind of casually oftentimes. This is a downright outrageous project for one person to handle. Doesn't mean I won't still do it, but, you know, temper your expectations. Strap in, because it'll take a long time. This is not gonna be a, like, done in a few streams type thing. Oh, no. I'll be lucky if I finish. If I even get a working window by, like, I don't know, winter, the end of this year. Like, this is a stupidly big project. It's only 17. Oh, that's a very long-winded way to say wrap in for some karaoke. Come tomorrow, I believe in this one damn place. I've been drinking sunlight, dancing on the moon. Find me a girl that suits my ways, spending all my nights and days just singing drunken love songs out of tune. Gonna run like a paradise. Come tomorrow. On Golden Avenue, bitter end this morning, shuffle through the crowd. Another cup of coffee, same old run around. And I turn each corner, hoping that I'll see a miracle just waiting there for me. Come tomorrow, I believe in this one down place. I've been drinking sunlight, dancing on the moon. Find me a girl that suits my ways, spending all my nights and days just singing drunken love songs out of tune. I'll run like a paradise. Come tomorrow. Going nowhere, like leaves I'm blowing past my window, caught up in a wind they can't control. That's my story, a two-bit kind of Peter Pan who never tried for Neverland, and I think it's time to find my wings and go. Come tomorrow, I believe in this one down place. I've been drinking sunlight, dancing on the moon. Find me a girl that suits my ways, spending all my nights and days just singing drunken love songs out of tune. Come tomorrow. Ah. the right one? See, I don't like these really big classes because it's hard to keep track of which one I just did. Okay, this place is starting to loop. Let's do... Oh, God. I cannot overstate. It is exactly what it sounds like. Just a mouthful of salt. Let me count the ways. And my fun. Countdown to your love. You're my number one girl. Let's count down falling fast. Don't think I'm gonna last now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Seven, eight, kindly wait for you to come around. 9, 10, back again. Place I love you now. Right, I'm keep falling back into the habit of looking for errors first. Need to remember that's not what I'm doing. You're beautiful, 9, you're amazing, 8, so contagious. Every time I look at you, 6, you're a star, 5, who you are, 4, 3, I know you want me. Don't you know that I want you to? You're the one, yeah, you're the one, yeah. Whoops. It's countdown. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Countdown. This one's not that great. This one's good, but I can't do it justice. Okay. You are my fire, the one desire. Hello. And I say, I want it that way. I'm sorry. Tell me why. Oh. Ah, there's another. Your fire, the one desire. It's too late, and I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Whoops. God, my typing is sloppy today. Inside of me, you are a fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you. Sometimes I forget that the background music's only in my ear. But that's okay. I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ah, almost got me. Wait. Oh, wait. So did I do this one? Yeah. Oh, I must just have counted it wrong. Okay. Hey. Suddenly you can see what I did before. Okay. Huh. Suddenly you can see what I did before. Wait, did I do this one already? I must have. I had to. Okay, that's weird. Just Yeah, I must have. Oh, that's right. These are the ones I did and then moved to the bottom because they were being stupid. That's right. Well, I didn't complete it, clearly, so kind of glad I revisited this. Wait, did I do this one properly? Yeah, okay. Weird. Then I just didn't do that one. That's odd, but all right. Let me just double check, make sure I did these ones correctly. And then I'll figure out the errors. Okay, what was the one? Java class wrapper. And did I give this? I did. Okay. Sounds fine. And one more. Let me just search for it. Okay, so I didn't do this one right. Oh, I also just didn't do this one at all. Interesting. Okay. So this is yet another outlier then. All right, cool. Neat. Can you complete the thing, please? Oh my god. Really? Okay. So in theory, I should be able to run... What is it? Anything, and then a space, colon, space, public, object. And I shouldn't get anything. At least I shouldn't get any classes. I don't think. Okay. Oh, right, that's the... Okay, well... Okay, so ignoring the previous file that told me where they were, what are these? What are these now? What the hell? Oh. Interesting. How did this one get through? Hold on, wait. Navigation server. $2D. I already did this one. I did not do this one. How? Okay, are there any more? Okay. So that's fine. Let me Okay, so the last one is this right here. So listen close. No, oh, oh. Give me your radio. Turn me up when you feel low. Okay. I don't want to mess with this too much because I'm pretty sure this is for Apple stuff, like Apple platform stuff. I think that's, oh yeah, duh, it says Apple right there. Yeah, that's right. That's what the NS stuff is, I'm pretty sure. Forget what NS stands for, though. Okay, so now all those are done. Let me confirm it one more time. Actually, let me confirm it one more time. Yep, okay. All right. So now I am in for quite the wall of errors. And honestly, I might not get past like 10% compilation today because the amount of cascading errors that I'm about to get from this is downright insane. Yep. And so it begins. Oops. Well, this is what the macros are for. But the good news is now, at the very least, I can focus on this part instead of just doing this for like who knows how long and then having to do the exact same thing when I inevitably move to the next file that had that same thing. So I consider this, while it's an upfront investment type thing, it's going to be super annoying to deal with right now, but once it's out of the way, it should be a little nicer. Hey, look at that. We're already up 1%. Look at that. Oh, God, I gotta get back into the habit of deleting. Because good music can be so hard to find. Oh, I forgot to check the bind methods of that last one. Whatever, it's fine. Love was dead and now you're changing my mind. Oh, that was terrible. Beats for you, so listen close. I want you to think really hard about the message you just sent and what it says and the fact that I'm reading it. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Ooh. Why? What the hell? Oh, okay. I mean, worst case scenario, you could set up a hotspot for yourself. In theory, depending on what you're trying to do. Your mobile carrier might not be too happy about it, but it could work. Huh? You don't have a Wi-Fi card in your PC? What what kind of machine do you have? That's what I asked. Okay, so don't complain about not having internet. Like, it doesn't seem like rocket science to me, my dude. Like, don't quote me like that's a dumb thing to ask. I have a Wi-Fi card in my PC because sometimes the Ethernet is down. And also, like, it just comes in, like, built in with half the chips nowadays. Like, that, I'm more surprised it didn't come by default. I'm not saying, like, oh, that's an interesting choice. I'm like, oh, that seems like a manual choice. So, like, you do you, man. But, like, it just seems a bit inflexible, personally. Yeah, I'm trying to tune the volume a little bit. Before I was peaking. Now I'm trying to get it to not do that. How's this? Oh, I know what it's complaining about. Wait. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Here? Yeah. Why only some of these? Oh, because I did some of them already. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Let's just get a new list. Compilation's going up faster than I thought it would, honestly. Based on how much stuff I just took out. This is moving along. I mean, okay, if it works. If it works, it works. Oh, I've already checked that out. Yeah. There's no tomorrow, there's just right now. Oh boy. I'm gonna be inching through these compiler errors I can already tell. It'd be nice if it just gave me a list, like a clean list of like, these are the issues up front and then give the stack trace, but like, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess I have a limiter on. I can turn the volume up. Why? Why? Give me more than one file at a time. This is what I was worried about, but whatever. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Two, 4, 9, 7. What happened? Oh, it would have been from before that. What? Oh. What? Why? Like, why? There. Now it shouldn't matter if it gets formatted away. God. You know, the other way you could do that is just not put it there. Wow. I'm a little surprised it jumped up so much. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. But okay, that's a little better. My life. Okay, good. All right. And it goes on and on and on. Yeah, I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, oh, I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, oh, baby, let's go. Oops. I guess dynamite. Okay, that should be fine. Gonna take it all. I'm gonna be the last one standing. Fire over all. I'm gonna be the last one landing. 'Cause I believe it. And I just want it all. I just want it all. Okay. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, hey, oh, gotta let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying, hey, oh, baby, let's go. We gon' go all night, we gon' light it up like it's dynamite. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. Only had bad dreams like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs and started writing stories. Something about that glory always seemed... Oh, whoops. Will never really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was... Oh, whoops. Wrong verse. Lucas Graham! I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure, 'cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor, and if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Oh my god. Where was this level of progress last time? Hell. I'm still learning a better life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm so sorry. Soon we'll be 30 old. My daddy got 61. Remember life, but when your life is the better one. Man, I'm forgetting all the words today. When I wrote a letter once, I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I? The world is colder. Will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is colder? Will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Oh god. I apologize to anyone who speaks Spanish who's about to hear this. La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza Godot. No te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza Godot, la mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza Godot. No te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza Godot. I'm not doing the Portuguese parts. I'm not doing it. I've never done the pickup there. Whoa. Da media vuelta y sacude duro. No te quites ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza y sacude duro. Oi, 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 oi. Godot, vamos danzar, Godot, oi, oi, oi. Godot, oi, oi, oi. Cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza Godot. No te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza Godot. No mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza Godot. No te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza Godot. Oi, 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 oi. Vamos danzar, Godot, oi, 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 oi. La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza Godot. No te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza Godot. La mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta, danza Godot. No te canses ahora, que esto solo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza Godot. Man, I'm really surprised how quickly this is compiling. I thought for sure it would be stuck under 10% for like this whole stream. Oh, this one will be tough. It's all I know. Wow. Do what you want, but you're never gonna break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me off. Wow. Take me away. Place a sweet escape. Ooh, actually one I haven't done. Got a pocket full of sunshine, and I know that it's all mine. Wow. Do what you want, but you're never gonna break me. Sticks and stones are never gonna shake me off. Wow. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love, and I know that it's all mine. Wow. Wish that you could, but you ain't gonna own me. Do anything you can to control me. Wow. Take me away. Replace a sweet escape. Take me away. Take me away. Oh, that's not it. Here we go, and I call it home. And there's no more lies, and the darkness is light, and nobody cries. It's only butterflies. Take me away. Oh, come on. Give me more than a couple things at a time. Like, jeez. Take me I got a pocket full of sunshine. Oh my no. This is going up faster than last time. And I took out more. What? This is wild. Okay, so hey, I learned my lesson for next time. Or whatever class I'd rip out next. Huh? Ah, this must be one that I forgot to give. I could have sworn that I did, though. Yeah, because that should have worked. So that must just mean I forgot to put it there. Okay. Where's my hand? It's clearly not in the right spot. Also, it's... What does this look like on camera? Okay, just very pale. To me, in the shadow, it looks purple. So that usually means I need more of this disgusting salt. And that's not a euphemism, that's not a code for anything. This is literally sodium chloride. And it's disgusting. But apparently I need it. Did I already do this? No. Let's just rebuild it. Really? Fine. Just look something up really quick. Alright. We'll see what that comes back with in a second. Oh, This is a big one that I haven't done yet. Okay, I guess that makes sense. All right, unrelated for what I'm doing anyway. Oops. I was just curious. Oh god, it's starting to burn my throat. The salt. That usually means it's working, though. That I've gotten too low. God, why is this giving me, like, one error at a time? That's a little weird. There we go, finally. Something useful. Unless it's gonna be singular things at a time. Which something tells me it might be. Oh boy. Oh, it's, these again. No, 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 no. Yeah, when my fingers get all cold and what looked like purple to me, but apparently is just super pale, that usually means my circulation's starting to get not great. Which means my coordination in typing also goes down. Go figure, isn't it crazy how that works? Circulation in your fingers helps you type. What a concept. Now I gotta reselect that one. There we go. Crazy, I can literally feel my fingers like almost what feels like defrosting in this room that's 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Crazy. Okay. That should be a good bit of it. I'm actually kind of shocked at how quickly the percentage is climbing. It, like, I cannot overstate just how long it took me to get from, like, 18 or 19% to, like, 25% a stream or two ago. Like, I cannot overstate. It took literally, like, 6 hours to do those, like, 5%. And now it's just flying. This is crazy. Well, now I know. Now I know it's faster to do it this way. Or at least it feels faster, for sure. Might not actually be, but... hey. It's a feeling that matters. Am I right? I guess it depends. This is so gross tasting. Okay. Should be fine. Good. Whoop. See, I got two stuck into the same muscle memory pattern there. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I did it again. There we go. Okay. And much to my dismay, I think I need another. Because that was not enough to fully fix my hands. God. But as you can see, clearly helping. So I can type again. Just a very weird... Oh, whoops. I say, hey, look, I can type again, as I immediately mess up. Oh, you... You... So annoying. Situation turned around. enough to figure out someone else has let you down so many times. I don't know why, but I know we can make it. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Tell me that I take your breath away. Nothing left to say. Tell me that you love me anyway. Oh, I think I did this one, didn't I? Oh, nope. Oh, waking up beside yourself and what you feel inside, being shared with someone else. Nowhere to hide, I don't know why, but I know we can make it as long as you say it. So tell me that you love me, yeah, and tell me that I take your breath away. Maybe if you take one more, then I would know for sure. There's nothing left to say. Tell me that you love me anyway. Show me, look what we found. It's turning around every day. I can hear what you say. Now I know why. No, we can make it. If you tell me that you love me, yeah, and tell me that I take your breath away. Then tell me that you love me, yeah, tell me that I take your breath away. You take one more, and I would know for sure. I'm not trying that. Tell me you love me anyway. This one I feel like I did. Nope, clearly not. Talking away. I don't know what to say, then say it anyway. No, no, no. Hey, take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Man, that's high. To be safe and sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Jeez. Doing that song live must have been terrifying. Covers like 2.5 octaves. things that you say. Is it a life or just to play my worries away? For all the things I've got to remember, shying away. I've been coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day. I'm not doing the whole thing. Oh, okay, got it. Did my thing turn off? He thinks it did. Oh god. I don't know if I'm doing this one any justice right now. Wait, are there supposed to be errors here? Did I just fix this or something? Hold on. So I got distracted by stupid AI viewers message. Oh, it's just the wrong file. I see. There we go. Finally, some more substance. Give me some more stuff to do. Ooh, I haven't done these ones yet. Probably one of my favorite things is one of the top comments on that song, the music video, or not the music video, but just the song on YouTube. It's like, it's my mental breakdown. I get to choose the soundtrack. And yeah, same. Somewhere in the world there is a father and a mother, and the father is a son who has a mother. Mother has a daughter who gets married to the brother of the mother, and they all just try to multiply with one another. Way in the world. Have I done this one yet? I have. Have I set up all my macros? I think I have. Wow. Huh. Look at that. Okay, I'm getting distracted today. Wow. Somewhere in the world, the bank robber and a bank, and the bank robbed the people, so the people robbed the bank, and the police came to get him, but they let him get away, 'cause they're all just working to get paid the very same. Oh, come on. This is one of the most annoying ones, because it's one of the most complex, like, muscle memories, for lack of a better term, to get down for myself. Because it's not a simple do the same exact motion every time like most of the others are, but whatever. It's fine. Also kind of slouched. That probably doesn't help. Okay. Right. Oh, that's so much better. Ooh. That's the one I just did. This is probably the one I just did. Okay. Get a fresh list. Look, why couldn't it have gone that fast last time? God. Let me get my soda back. Maniac, maniac, can you do? Whoa. God. Well, that's a little better, kind of. Not really. Can't believe there are still some bind methods that I haven't hit. It's crazy. Well, I guess there are literally thousands of source files, and I keep forgetting that, so... Oh, I just realized my sound is not right. There we go. Alright, well, hey, if it's just gonna jump straight back up to the 30s of %, then I'm glad I did that to start out today. And finished all the, composition for the, finished removing the inheritance of the object parent class. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, yeah, see, like, I hate it when it does that. Now I can at least do that. That's nice. Okay. It's going so fast now. I say as it inches up 1% at a time. Like, that's... Oh, more of this. I can't overstate how much effort it took to get the percentage just to go up even just a tiny bit before, and now it's apparently just flying. Again, not complaining, just a little confused. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, hey, that took out a bunch. Thieves and criminal dogs spar against the odds. The best of us, yeah. Oh, wow. This was like the opposite of all the terrible ones I had that were over 100 errors. Those ones were, none of them were the bind methods. That's such a mouthful. This one, it was only those, which is great. Okay. Right. It's going so fast. You know what? It's going, in fact, it's going so fast that I am going to take a short break and run to the bathroom. Just because I wasn't planning on being this far ahead by now. And I might as well get up and stretch for a couple minutes. So I'll be back, I guess. All right. Okay. Back to it. Try to sleep through the end of the world. Don't bury me alive. 'Cause I won't give up without a fight. It is flying through these things now. This is crazy. I must have, like, just so happened to fix the, like, biggest, like, blockers of things in the past few days. That's gotta be it, because I literally just can't think of any other reason it would jump up like this. Or start jumping up like this. After, like, again, days of just not. And it wasn't like a small amount of changes I was making either. It was a large amount of changes, too, each day. Oh, boy. Let's save that until I can't anymore. Oops. Huh? What? What? Wait. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I see. Man, I was not gonna get that if I didn't see it happen just there. Oh man, that was weird. See what you done for me, now I don't know what to do. Let me run there for you. Oops. No, stop. Let me love you. Of course, it's gonna make me alternate them. One I just did. Okay. Yeah? What's that? Also, hello, hi. The whole game is downloadable on PC. I heard about some of it being leaked, or like some amount of it being leaked. I didn't look into the specifics yet. Not that I was like terribly on the edge of my seat for GTA 6, but I had heard that there was some leaking happening. But the whole game, that seems a little unlikely to me. Whole game, full quality, all assets, everything. It's not even done yet. How can it be downloadable? Okay, so that's not the whole game. That's an early build. So think a little bit about the headlines you read. Put a little thought juice behind it, because that's not the same thing. An early version of it did. Are you... What are you talking? Do you think that, like, stories just get finalized, like, on day one and then never change until the day of release? No, things get changed, like, right up until the release a lot of times. The whole story at that point got leaked, and maybe, like, the script or whatever, like, some scenes or something from more recently. But that's not the same thing as saying the whole game is basically out and you're able to get it. Like, come on. Gotta be smarter than that. Oh, physics direct body state. Oh, what's it, H or CPP? I didn't look. Yeah, and that's a big difference. Like, that's not like some small little, oh, whoops-a-daisy. That's completely different. Like, get out of here with that. Like, that's not even remotely the same thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the developers are pretty pissed. I would be, but, like, it's not the same thing as saying the game is out, basically. Oh. Will the guy who leaked it... Will the guy who leaked it is gonna get raided and swatted? Is that a question or a statement? Like, from what I'd heard about it, there were gonna be some, like, harsh punishments. You don't know? Well, maybe think about the things you type before you send them, and then maybe you might know. How does that sound? You lost your train of thought? Well, then how do you expect me to figure it out if you don't even know it? Like, think through what you're trying to say, make sure it makes sense, and then say it. Otherwise, like, what do you want me to say to that if even you don't know what you're trying to say? Like... Okay, I think this is the one I just did. Oh, no, it's not. 894. Weird. Whatever. Oh, I just realized the percentage dropped so much. Oh, man. Bummer. The guy who leaked it in 2022 is still in indefinite hospital? What happened to the last guy? Also, wait, this has happened before? So this isn't even the first time it's been leaked. Oh, gee, thanks for the AI overview. I have some questions about that. Hold on, let me... One second. Enjoy the guys back there. Um... Oh, okay, I see. I see now. Okay, that makes sense. He was sentenced to psych ward, basically, for being deemed high risk, because apparently he indicated that he was planning to continue cybercrime, which is a questionable thing to admit to. I have to admit. I gotta be honest. Physics direct body state 2D. Physics direct body state 2D. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Oh god, main. Oh no, I'm on to main. Oh. That's... Let me... I mean, I would think so. Not like they've been doing nothing for the past however long. It's been how long since GTA 5? I didn't even know when that released. I... Okay, fine. Oh, wait. I didn't format this one either. Yeah. Well, I mean... I'd be careful about making blanket statements like that. I can't think of any bad Rockstar games off the top of my head. But... I'd just caution you. Caution you from thinking like that. Because that has been the cause of many a disappointment in the gaming industry. Oh, I know what I have to do. What? Wait. Huh? Wait. Physics server 3D dummy. Physics. Oh, this is not the right. This is the right one. Okay. But there are no. Ah. You know, I've actually never played Red Dead Redemption. Either of them. I've heard it's a great series. Or not even series, but just most people talk about 2 being a great game. I'm sure the first one's great too, but I've just never gotten around to it. Doesn't seem like my kind of thing. But hello. Oops. So funny story actually. You, Fortnite. I thought I mistook someone else for you a few streams ago. I'm trying. I'm messing with my settings, my noise gate settings. So it might just be a little finicky for now. But basically, I mistook someone else for you. And I thought the entire stream, like you had said hello and then like left, I think. But then they came on right after and I thought it was you on an alt account. Huh? I have not been whispering this entire time. I've been speaking the same exact volume the whole time. No, the time after that, I think. Or no. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is that time. So you had texted me. I didn't see the text until after I'd stopped streaming. But I had thought the person who came on after you. Oh, okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying now. I see. But basically, they also had something to do with like foxes or something in their name, and I was like, wait a second. And it like something about it had to do with like a main account, and so I was like, oh, that's totally them. And then the biggest plot twist in my eyes was when I checked afterwards and it wasn't you, and I was like, oh no. I was under the impression it was you the whole time. So and there was also a 6-hour time difference between me and them, which made it even more confusing. So they were in your same time zone as well. So I was just rolling with it. I assume. Listen, okay, their name had it's something to do with foxes, okay? There was a 6-hour time difference. You were just talking to me. Okay, fine. Whatever you want. It was an honest mistake. You were the one saying how you have like a million alt accounts like the first or second time you were on here. So I figured it was one of those. Only 7? Yeah, okay, only 7. Oh, I should read the actual error before I go asking about it. Huh? This thing is gonna kill me. Did you? That's exciting. What's it about? Or what's the, like, thing? What's the like gimmick? What's the theme or whatever? It sounds bad. How? How do you show me? It's bad, but seeing it is more fun. Define bad. Will I get banned for showing it on screen? Okay, so define bad then. What makes it bad? Bad. What? It's... Oh. What do you mean? Also, what just happened here? Wait, why is this on under dummy again? Go to physics server. Put it there. Why is this so difficult? What is happening? Well, I have bad news for you. I don't have a Roblox account because I don't play Roblox. I don't play Roblox, so I don't have one. Sorry. Plus, for what it's worth, Roblox as a company kind of weirds me out, so I don't really have any desire to create an account. Yeah, I know. You can't just play it anonymously. You have to log into Roblox to play a game on it. You can't just, like, play it as a guest or something. Is that not a thing? Again, I don't know how Roblox works. I don't use it at all. So, like, no, I do not. Did you not just hear me say I think Roblox is a scummy company and I don't want anything to do with them? No. Can I not just go see it as a guest and not log in? Does that not work? Is that not an option? You still haven't answered my question. No, okay. So then, sorry. I mean, if you port it to something else, sure, but I don't want to go into Roblox. Sorry. Pick a better platform, I guess. I mean, Roblox is isn't Roblox the one trying to get, like, adult dating happening in their servers or something? In their game primarily for kids? Like, no. I don't want to, like, create an account for a company like that. Let alone, like, put any money into anything like it. No. weird. Okay, I mean, that works. You could also just do like a gameplay demo or something, and then upload it to YouTube. Send me the link to that. Do like a devlog or something instead. Oh, I just realized it's back in the 20s again. Why? So put text on the screen. Or just do like, you know, XYZ gameplay demo .mp4 or something. There's this weird misconception with YouTube videos or just any content creation that it's got to be like perfect. They have to be perfect. Okay, how does that disqualify you from making a devlog about it? Okay, so take still images. Be like, this is how this part works. This is how this part works with text on the screen. Like when I say devlog, that doesn't mean like just what you think of as like popular devlogs online. All that means is like literally I made a game. Here are the details of how I made it. Presented out to people. Maybe later. I'll take your word for it. I have it. What do you mean? Did I not just... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Physics server 3D. Was it H or CPP? H. Physics server 3D.h. $274. Wait. This isn't the same one I was looking at before. What? Oh. Oh. I see. Alrighty, I'll be here. Long break, jeez. Wait, is this a different file than I was just in? Tell me, work on the dock. Union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough. Oh, okay, that seemed to fix it. looking for a man who think I'ma pay for love. For love. You gotta hold on to what we've got. I'm not super sure. And that's all for love. But give it a shot. Life with it. Wow! Wow, that's a fast error. Error? Hour. Sorry, I've got errors in my head. That was a fast hour. No, I have the header. If I was all that you got, whoa! Halfway there, whoa! I'm not calling that anymore. Oh my god. It. Okay. I thought. Oh. That's what that means. Oh my god. How about I just... Huh? Winter light blue, but it's not the same without you. Yes, it takes two to whisper quietly. Silence isn't so bad till I look at my hands and feel sad. 'Cause the spaces between my fingers are right where yours fit perfectly. Find repose in new ways, so I haven't slept in 2 days. 'Cause cold nostalgia chills me to the bone. Drenched in vanilla twilight, on the front porch all night, waist deep in thought, because when I think of you, I don't feel so alone. Oh, right. You tonight. Don't even think I need that. When violet eyes get brighter and heavy wings grow lighter, I'll taste the sky and feel alive again. And I'll forget the world that I knew, but I swear I won't forget you. Oh, if my voice could reach back through the past, I'd whisper in your ear. Oh, darling, I wish you were here. Let's just see what that did. Because that's going to be a pretty big change. Yeah. Oh, wow. That jumped up pretty well. I'm a little surprised. Oh, God, I can't do this one. Or this one. Or this one. Oh, my God. I'll have ridiculous ranges. I really have to warm up for. This one doesn't, though. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Saddest bunch I'd ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Well, as a forest within, once you find your center, you are sure to win. The spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Ugh. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Wish that I knew how to swim. Thanks. It's almost like I went to school for it. On the strength of... Whoops. I do wish this song had lyrics, though. Strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're not suited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Must be swift as a coursing river with all the strength. Whoops. Moon. With all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. The strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Yeah, you missed my whole... It's okay. You missed my whole thing earlier where I was talking about how stupidly big of a project this is, so I need to entertain myself. So get ready for a lot of karaoke. No. God, this formatting is terrible, too. Let it go. I can't. That'll get me in trouble, because copyright. But I can sing it, though. Instrumental music is still copyrighted. I hope you know that. Still believe, still believe. Ooh, that's high. Wait, did that say? Oh, Memnu. So, nothing you've ever heard of, and that I've ever heard of? Like, literally everything is copyrighted. You realize this, yes? Literally everything. Like, unless someone explicitly says it's not. Which is pretty rare nowadays. So, that I actually did consider using like AI music as a background track, just like generate like some elevator music track or something, just because that can't be copyrighted, like literally as a strategy. But it still wouldn't work because the automated systems that check it look at the waveform, not like the title. So if the waveform looks too similar to something, it's just a problem. Probably, yeah. Think of it this way, if it has a title, it's probably copyrighted. Okay. And what do I need? Fake render UV2. Oh, that's right. That works, actually. That's been like that for a long time. That's not new. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's new, but like, it's been around since long before either of us have been born, so. Yes. You understand that the idea is whoever wrote it, like, retains credit. So, like, you can't just have. So, like, how do I explain this? Let's say there's some new company, like some new shopping center gets opened, right? They open a bunch of big buildings that have a bunch of floors that need an elevator, right? So, sorry, this thing tastes terrible. So they have all these buildings with these elevators. They need elevator music. So they go out, and imagine this is the first super tall building ever that needs an elevator, right? Like, this is way early back in the day, before really high rise. Yeah, okay. Like, let's say this is back way early in the thing. So they need a way to fill time in the elevator. They go out to a musician and say, hey, we need you to write some music for us to use in this setting. So the business transaction becomes the musician, composer, right, writes some simple, tune and gets paid however much for it, right? And then they give the rights of that song, that track, to whatever company did it. Commissioned it from them. And so the copyright in that case exists so that you can't just record that and take the work of that musician and go redistribute it elsewhere because they had a specific deal. Now, whether that deal is, like, fair to the musician is a totally different subject, but that's the idea of copyright, right? So, like, the other alternative is that the musician can go, I retain ownership of this song, but I'll license it to you, and you're allowed to use it that way. And that's really what copyright is for, right? So that's the idea behind it. It's not just like some stupid tool meant for abuse, even though that's what it turned into. It originally was just to be like, hey, if you make something, you retain ownership of it. And I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure, off the top of my head, just if you make something, you automatically get copyright applied to it. So, like, it's not a thing you apply for. Nice. No, that's what I'm saying. There is no such thing as not copyright. You have to explicitly opt into saying you are allowed to use this, or like freely use this. That's like the whole, like, premise of open source work. You realize this, yet? Copyright is more than just music. It's art, it's video, it's like audio, visuals, movement. It's literally everything. So, like, okay, if you say so. It's tough to tell sometimes. $199. Oh. And the 9th argument? What the? How many? Alrighty. I will take a look when I get a chance. Oh. That's why. Whoops. That was a bit weird, but okay. Well, I meant when I'm not in the middle of something, more so. But considering YouTube is free to use in the first place, I don't think you need me for that. Also, I don't know who you think you're advertising to. You get a total of like 1 view. Well, the one is you. And something tells me you already know about it. You don't? Well, then you better get to it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're building. I don't... All the more reason not to show it off. Yeah. Did you hear about that stream that just happened with, I forget what, the game is, but... it's like... it's not... It has Star in the name, I think. Is it Star Citizen? I think it might be Star Citizen. They just did a stream or something that showcased how broken the game still is after, I think, like 14 years in development or something. So that's fun. And that's a professional studio, so that should make you feel better about yourself. Certainly made me feel better about myself. No. Look up, oh, here, hang on. Yeah, here it is. Should watch this when you get the chance. Because, oh boy, it is... You'll get some secondhand cringe from this. And again, this is a professional studio, so you should it should make you feel better about yourself. As I said, it made me feel much better about myself. All right. Let's see what that gives me. I am shocked that the compilation is reaching these percentages already. Like, I'm shocked at how fast it's going. Okay, only the one. Very good. Let's see what that gives me. Oh. Skipped one. Oh, come on. Huh? The video has 5 minutes. Huh? The thing you sent me or the thing I just showed you? Because the thing I showed you is way more than 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what is this talking about? Whatever. Oh. It's okay. What? It must be something else that I can't do yet. Didn't I just do all these? I guess not. These words to you, sing you what I feel, my soul is true. I don't have the world, can't give it to you, girl, but all that I can do is only you. Oh, that one was fast. Oops. You know what? I don't know what you've been used to. Hey, there you go. That's half of what my game is. It's basically an idea I had that I tried to implement, and then I went, hey, you know what? That didn't quite go how I thought it would, but I like this better anyway. So, most of the time because it's so goofy looking, so that's fine. Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to have fun with your own game. If you're not enjoying yourself playing your own game, something's wrong. Oh. It's probably fine. Easter eggs are half the fun, in my opinion. Planet Earth returns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. I mean, hey, whatever makes it fun. You should see, oh man, back when I was still working on a mobile app, the dev mode that I added in to make testing easier on myself made the gameplay so stupid. All right, this ought to make things explode. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because my dreams are bursting at the seams. Me too, although I have to admit I am partial to Vanilla Twilight. I like that one a little bit better because I heard it first. I don't know if I actually like the song better, but it's the first one I heard from Owl City, so that's the one I like better. Oh, this one's super fun, but kind of hard because it's really high. Give me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Oh. Can't you hear my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. I played this one in high school pep band, so I love this one. My neighbor's probably sick of it because I sing it all the time when I'm cooking, but want you in my life. I really thought this was going to explode a bit more when I took all that stuff out, not just reach the same exact point. I only recently got back into enjoying songs for myself. I just like things I can jam out to. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. You wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. Will you make me rise when I fall? Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach from the sky. Can't you hear my heartbeat? So I can't let you go. Want you in my life. God, I love this song. It's about as classic, like 90s, 2000s, four on the floor as you can get. What line was it? 282. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side. Well, that was a little out of tune. Oh well. I don't like this one as much. Oh, I like this one. This is turning into a guess the song contest with one participant. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Hey. Walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. And the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I don't know what it's complaining about here. I used to mishear these lyrics as a kid. Wait for it. Beside me, my shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone, a bear, will find me. Like, I don't know why, I just could not hear that properly as a kid. Yeah, this one I like mostly because my dad would play it a lot when I was young. I like Holiday a bit better nowadays. My mind on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Actually, you know what? I should have Holiday in here somewhere. Read between the lines what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs. Let me see if I can't find... Hey, you know what? Let me just reshuffle. Maybe I need a different playlist. Hang on. I'm getting bored of this one. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm realizing just how, like, I used to mishear so much if I didn't read the lyrics. So, yeah, I just... Nice. Very fun. I don't understand what it's complaining about. I just realized I never picked a better song. Oh, this one's... I can't do this one very well, but I can do this one a little bit. Coming in unannounced and drag my nails on the tile. I just followed your scent. You can just follow my smile. All your flaws are aligned with this mood of mine. Cutting me to the bone, nothing left to be lit. Whoops. Keep me concealed, just like I was a weapon. I didn't come for the fight, but I will fight to the end. And this will not be a battle. Might not turn out okay. You know you look so Seattle, but you feel so LA. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly the screaming parts I can't do. I love the way you hurt me. It's irresistible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the way you hurt me, baby. I love the way you hurt me, baby. Just like you were a bubble, frame me up on the wall, just to keep me out of trouble. Like a moth getting trapped in the light by fixation. Truly free, let me, baby, I'm talking no inflation. Too many war wounds and not enough wars. 2 free rounds in the ring and not enough settled scores. Too many sharks, not enough blood in the waves. You know I give love a fall out of name. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm not singing very loud. If I were to actually try and do this at volume and whatnot, I would lose my voice completely. And I love the way you hurt me. It's irresistible. Oh, this is the part I really can't do well. Yeah. I love the way, I love the way, I love the way you hurt me, baby. I love this part though. I love the way, I love the way you hurt me, baby. It's secondhand smoke, secondhand smoke. I breathe you in, but honey, I don't know what you're doing to me. More shame, but the truth catches up with us eventually. Try to say live, live and let live, but I'm no good at lip service. Except when they're yours, me I'm more. I'm coming for you and I'm making war, and I still love the way you hurt me. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa, yeah. I love the way, I love the way, I love the way you hurt me, baby. I love the way, I love the way, I love the way you hurt me, baby. I will admit, that was better than I was expecting to do it. Usually I don't do it like that. Oh god, now you might get to hear me rap a little. Yo, let's begin it like this. The definition of a rap flow. I'ma reinvent it like this. Now what's that? Bust versa, must back, must crush, bust, yes, must bust, a small time crook. I'm stealing your hubcaps and nothing but discussion. I'm crushing you, dust, and you done when I'm busting the rough. Bismarck, what is it? A blizzard? Is it a limit? Yeah, any crime, you name it. Gotta be in it to win, and I'm just a white boy ruining what blacks invented. But I'm the baddest, undefeated, beat it, believe it, leaving you can leave and live like I'm rather conceited. Rap as a comedian, allergic, I'm untimed. Logical warfare, ruggedy, the raggedy bastard. His breath stinks like he's gargling with battery acid. This one's fun. I did say I went to music school, right? And that I was a music teacher. Like, you kind of have to. That was like my thing. No, but I do recommend this song. This song is great. Definition of a Rap Flow by R.A. the Rugged Man. Oh my god, so good. This guy is just like criminally underrated. Myself, I'm not just the king of New York. I'm the king of the whole game, putting rappers in hibernation, the hiding away to retirement, the basement's high in the face and devastating, making me. God. Jeez. Bit at the cops, I'm resisting arrest. They want to see me fry like a chinga winking a breast. The truth is, behind closed doors, I'm a bit of a sissy, so about. I gotta practice this. Yeah, I said. I said when I'm not doing something. The songs are part of what I'm doing. I'm gonna reinvent it like this. That's the thing, like, I'm still doing stuff, just kind of slowly now. Definition of a rap. Erratic attack, panic, laying it down like graphmatic, you're dissing, missing your fingertips, crack addict, had it, back at it, the mathematic, bringing it to black magic attack. Hold up, let's slow it down with these raps. I'm so fly, I'm basically levitating, I'm in the Guinness book, record break in, hit you with a chair like a Wrestling Federation. I got a bad reputation, doc wanna put me on a better medication, cops hate me, harass me, interrogation, I'm dumb in the head like an education. That's enough, wait a minute, I'm finished, I'm done with it, yo Swan, sing it. Okay, now that's just me taking a break from all the coding. Like I said, I gotta entertain myself some way. I have shown you how much code is in this stupid project, right? Godot's code base is freaking massive. So, I gotta entertain myself somehow. Okay, well, in fairness, for the 3 hours before that, actually closer to 4 hours now at this point, before now, I was actually focusing on this and the songs were in the background. Then you showed up and started talking about the songs, so I started focusing more on them so I could sing them better. And if you don't believe me, you can check the VOD on YouTube once it's up. Oh, did I already do this one? Yeah. Wow. Also, how many songs have I actually looked at the lyrics for at this point? 3? And even that might be a high estimate. The rest has been from memory while I type. Nice try. Nice try. But I can sing and multitask because it's something I do so much. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Only the one? Very nice. Should be 5 my time, so 11 your time? Now is 11 p.m. Huh? Yeah, so 2 more hours. I've already been going for 4. It's a 6-hour stream. I think that's plenty long for engine work, to be perfectly honest. Yet another reason why I have to intersperse those songs in there, because I make jokes about it, and I like, talk about it casually a lot. This is a downright absurd project that I'm taking on. Like, downright ludicrous to attempt for a solo developer. It's still there. It's not like it expires, does it? I mean, I guess it might. I don't actually know how Discord works, but can I not just see it after? Oh. Okay, tell you what. Tell me when you have to leave, and I'll watch it as you're leaving, and then you can see my reaction on camera. Oh, this one's fun, but I don't want to do a hymn right now. You're leaving now? Well, if that's true, then I'll pull it up. But then I better not see any more chats from you from now until the end of my stream. So make sure that's actually when you want me to check it out. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You'd have to... Oh, I mean, I think it would be relatively simple to tell who you are. Although, I say that, I have run into quite literally that exact scenario where I thought someone else was you. So, maybe it won't be that easy to tell like I think it will. Wait, what? Oh, it's this stupid file. Yeah, I mean, you can make as many as you want, I'm pretty sure. So that doesn't change anything. My point being that if tell me when you're leaving, and then once you leave, you as a person, not you the account, you the person, can't say any more for this stream. There's like no one here before. So like right at the beginning. Let me see, was there even anyone who said anything today? Oh yeah, there was. Okay, that's right. Oh, that's right, there was that guy talking about the GTA 6 leak. So don't leave. Oh, interesting. Well then, fair enough. Though, in fairness, disclosing all of your strategies might not be the best. Might not be the best move, if I'm honest. Whoops. I don't believe so. But I could just be not remembering. I am in the middle of, again, engine code. So my brain's a little bit scattered at the moment. And by scattered, I mean hyper-focused on one thing. So the opposite of scattered. God, I don't want to do another rap. Come on. Give me something else. Okay, well, I just heard that one. Oh wait, that's not it. It's this one. I still don't know what this is. Are you actually leaving now? All right, if you're actually leaving, tell you what, I'll watch the thing and record it too. Oh, I'm sure she did. Mm-hmm. Gee, who could that be? only I had a guess. Because I'm barely mouthing the words to the song. Mainly because I don't know this song very well. Oh. No. For a few reasons. One, I don't want my neighbors to hate me. Two, there is a... Well, two, actually, I don't want to break my microphone, which is a condenser mic, so it's kind of sensitive. And three, I have a both noise gate. Ah, why, thank you, stranger. I have a noise gate and also a limiter, so it wouldn't do anything anyway. It would cut me off before it actually got anywhere. This one doesn't have any lyrics. Neither does this one. Or this one. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, well, I guess I can do this one. It's already, like, almost peaking. I can't make it any louder without getting into the yellow. So, turn up the volume, I guess. Wait. Oh, right. No, because then the quality of the audio gets down, like, lowered. So, sorry, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Because then, when it goes into the yellow, what's happening is, like, the signal is clipping. So it's actually degrading the signal. I can't put it in the yellow. And in fact, it just hit the yellow. So I'm already basically as high as I can make it. So, apologies, but this is as loud as I can put it before the sound starts to degrade. It might just be a little hard to hear me, unfortunately. There it is. That's a triple entendre. Well, that time I was just mouthing words. I wasn't even saying anything then. Also, like, I know it's hard to believe, but I am talking, like, loudly. This is my loud speaking voice. There are multiple layers of audio processing happening to try to get it correct. This is the best it's gonna be. This is the best I can do. I'm sorry. I don't know why you could hear me like a few minutes ago, but now it's too quiet. But like that's just how it's gonna be. There's nothing I can do about it. I apologize. I can't. The signal degrades. Did you not just hear me? If I take rid of the layers of process... Oh my god, I'm like halfway in the yellow. If I take away the processing layers, you won't hear me at all. It'll just cut out the sound entirely. So then no audio gets through at all. Like this is the way it has to be. Like, I'm sorry that you're having trouble hearing, but like this is the way it has to stay. Why was it fine like before? It was fine before. You were having no problem before. Nothing changed. You just switched accounts and it suddenly you can't hear anymore? Did you switch devices? Did you go from like a phone to a laptop or something? No. Okay, interesting. It's not... I think it might be. I think it might be you. Something about you, the name, just slightly indicates that it might still be you. Oh, you know, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. How could I miss that the first word in there is not? Oh, how could I be so silly? Of course it's not. How could I be so dumb? Also gotta love the, that whoever this mystery person is who's speaking to me said, it's not me. Will you be there holding my hand? Ah, a shapeshifter. Wow. That's a crazy ability. You know, that actually would be kind of a cool ability. Now that I think about it, shapeshifting. I guess there'd have to be some kind of limit to it. Otherwise, I would have no idea how that would work, but... that sounds pretty nifty. If I do say so myself. Which I do. You have to see what you... that would be interesting if you could shapeshift, but you couldn't choose what you should... what you is... huh. The different tenses of shapeshift, I think, are also shapeshift. But that would be interesting if you had a shapeshifting ability and then you just couldn't choose what you turned into. It was just totally random every time. Or it was like one particular thing, but you couldn't choose what it was. So like whatever you got, you were just stuck with, and you could just become that and change back, but that's it. That would be pretty funny. This is not the one I just did. I feel like I just did this one. Probably. Why? I feel like this is a joke setup. Why? And if it's not, I'm still curious. Why? Because in my experience, it's generally been the other way around. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, generally in my experience, it's been the other way around. I've gotten my clothes stolen, but I might be crazy on that one. What do I know? Oh, wait. All right. Ooh, fun. That sounds exciting. Very fun. I mean, probably not that fun. It sounds kind of difficult, but very interesting. Fun. You have preferred, what are they, pronouns? You have preferred things? You said her before, right? Didn't you? Or not you? Or she, maybe? I forget. Yeah. That is tough. That is tough. I'm fortunate that, I mean, I've luckily never really had much of an issue with stuff like that myself, but you'd be surprised as a teacher how how uh how much insight into some families you get. Can be kind of tough sometimes. But I'm glad you get some fun times on your own at least. Or for yourselves, I should say. Yourself. Oh, I just realized I love this song. So, not to derail the conversation. I just like the song. Well, your secret is safe with me. I mean, and anyone else who watches the stream, I guess. But that's the point of usernames. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Hope I hope one day you can be open with them as yourself. That would be nice. Wait. What? Oh, it's gonna make me There are no errors. So yeah, it's gonna make me... I wonder... This might be a stupid idea. No? I mean, you never know. You never know. Never say never. But I will hope that it goes well for you then. Oh, can I really not do that? No problem. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't have any, like, hidden things that I know of from, like, my family. But I'm only recently, like, just learning who I am as a person. So I sort of relate. I'm just, I guess, fortunate to have a supportive family. If not just a bit ignorant at times, but that's more a, more of just how they, you know, were brought up. Can't exactly hold that against them. Which is why I say, you know, never say never. You never know. Sometimes all it takes is having something put the right way, or having the right authority say something to the right people. I mean, I'm sure you do know tons, but I'm gonna let you in on a little secret that I only recently learned, as, again, someone who is a good decade older than you. You know a lot about, potentially, I mean, again, I don't know 100%, so I'm just gonna assume you are telling the truth and you actually do know a lot. You know a lot about how things are currently. That doesn't necessarily mean you always know how things will go when things change, if that makes sense, or after time has passed. Like, it's hard to describe, but the relationship I have with, like, my mom, for example, or my parents, is, like, really good now. I mean, it's better than I thought it would be as I was in high school. Like, I disagreed a lot with my parents back then. And it was just a lot of, like, fighting a lot of the time. But, like, as I got older and more able to, like, put into words what I was trying to get across, things got a bit better. So, I don't know. Just give it time. I'm not saying you don't know a lot about, you know, the situation, but I am saying that things can change in ways that you might not expect, and that never think it's impossible to be surprised. Let me put it that way. Never think it's impossible to be surprised. It can be very rare. I'm someone who is very rarely surprised by things nowadays. Like, I've gotten to a point where I'm pretty good at predicting how a lot of things will happen, but, like, I'm still surprised sometimes. Sometimes pretty big ways too. In pretty big ways too. So, you never know. Just, you never know. Give it time. Give it time, give it info, give it space. Now, again, not to say it's definitely going to work out either. You know, that would be irresponsible of me to claim, is like, oh, it worked out for me, so it's definitely going to work out for you. That it's completely different situations. But I will say never. That's all. Never say never. At risk of sounding a bit like Justin Bieber there. Man, I haven't heard that song in forever. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. Well, I mean, maybe not the point of teachers to be your best friend, but like, it's point to like guide you through life. It's kind of their job to teach you. You know, I just personally think. So actually, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret that's not much of a secret, but it's like not super publicized, I guess. I did not get into teaching because like, you know, most people get into education because they're like, oh, I love working with children, or like I want to make a difference in my community or something like that. Yeah, no, teachers here are pretty bad too. I'm getting to that part. I'm getting to that part. Um, but let me work my way through through this thought. I didn't get into teaching because I was like any of those things, or like I, you know, loved any of my teachers so much in school that I was like, oh, I want to be just like them type thing. Um, in fact, I had such a bad time in school, and in my opinion, my teachers did such a bad job with me that I got into education out of spite. I went, I can do so much better than you did. And frankly, I think I did in the few years I stayed as a teacher. I think I addressed directly the shortcomings that my teachers had with me. So that was my primary goal anyway. So it's not even like I loved school or education or anything so much to the point where I'm like, oh, I have to get back into this and make a difference and like help, you know, help the community or whatever. No. I was like, my teachers did such a bad job with me, and I am not over it, and I am so bitter and mad. I'm gonna so stick it to them. I am gonna show you what a good teacher looks like. And so I went and got an education degree and went and taught for 4 years. So like I am like biblical levels of spite I have. Like, do not tell me I can't do something. Or like, do not slight me or let me think I've been slighted in some way, because I will do everything in my power to make it known that that is not true. So yeah, going off of your point, teachers there might not be the best. They're not the best here either. And that is specifically why I got into it, because I'm like, I can do so much better than you, you stupid idiots. You did such a bad job. I've explained this so many times to you. I don't know how many times more it's going to take for you to understand it. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's right. You missed, got that other person. I thought it was you. This should have been a dead giveaway. I don't know why I was so done. Anyway, so I think it was either last stream or two ago. I forget when, but like, they were trying to tell me I was a Twitch affiliate. Like they were so dead set. Like, you are a Twitch affiliate, and I'm like, no, I'm not, my dude. Like, you have to have like a certain minimum thing, and they're like, no, I can sub to you and give bits and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Like, the thing is red on my thing. It says I'm not eligible for it. I believe you, but also that doesn't make me an affiliate. Look, I'll show you the same thing I showed him. Oh, that's moderation. I always get those mixed up. Setup? Where is it? Or no, wait, that's not it. It's I'm sorry, what? Oh, there it is. It's under analytics. Look! Look at the, oh, wait. Look! You will be eligible for payouts when you reach affiliate status. When you reach. I'm not there yet. You know, it says ineligible. So like I get no benefit from this. I'm not there yet. Like what's the other thing? It's no. Content? No. No. Which one is it? An overview? I forget. No, something like that. Hang on, let me figure it out. Yeah, no, here it is. Okay, that didn't take long. Achievement, path to affiliate. Look. Oop, no, not that. Go away. Shush. Look, path to affiliate. 2 of 4 completed. Like, and I had this screen literally up where you can see it. It says 2 of 4, and then to be eligible to apply, you need all 4 requirements within 30 days. I didn't even have the minimum necessary, like, things to apply, even. And I had that screen up, and they're like, well, I can still give you sub. Like, I can still sub. And I'm like, So... I appreciate it, but also it doesn't give me any benefit at all because I can't pay out anything until I'm an affiliate, so. So share with all your friends, I guess. Like and sub or whatever. No, that's YouTube. What's Twitch? Follow and share and clip or something. I don't know. Do whatever the Twitch thing is. Follow and sub, let's go. Oh wait, except the subs don't do anything for me. I don't even do anything. Okay, I'm actually getting a little stuck on this error, so. This is the first time I've actually gotten, like, stuck, so. Isn't that the whole point of subs? What's the point of subbing? What do subs give you? I don't use Twitch. Like, you gotta understand, I don't watch any streamers. Like, so I don't understand what Twitch does. Like, or like the whole dynamic. Like, I don't know what it is. So what do subs do? I'm not doing it for money. The goal is to literally stream my work in public. That's it. But I don't even know what they're for. You give them money, they give you cool thing. What cool thing? And also, who's you? You or me? I don't understand Twitch. Right, 997. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's just like cosmetic, and like you can just chat in a special mode. Interesting. Well, regardless, that doesn't seem to be an issue here because you're the only one talking. And I guess I'm not creative enough to make any emojis for myself. Yeah, maybe I'll get around to it someday. Who knows? Oh, okay. So it's here. Oh, got it. It's here. Sure, if I ever get rich and popular, you can be a mod. Well, okay, maybe not. I'd have to discuss that in the contract. Oh god, I don't speak this language. Is this in Mandarin? This is Cantonese. Either way, I don't speak it. Oh, I'll come back to that one another time. Oh god. That is some of the most ridiculous... Listen or watch type. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure I can help with that one. Because, I don't know, I like to focus on one thing at a time. ENET connection 304. Oh, wait. It's the... Tell you what, I'll start singing again. And you can listen. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So, tell you what, let me see. What was I at that time? You know what? I was gonna say, let me get it to 40%, and then I'll check the thing. But I just realized that's a bad way to do it, because for all I know, that could be like, that could be anywhere from 1 minute away to like 3 hours away. Like that, I cannot overstate just how inconsistent the compilation of this has been. So we'll see. Nothing? Oh, I just realized my shoulders are really stiff. Man. Can I get some easier songs to sing? That's not easier. That's not easier either. Okay, I forgot how hard this playlist is for me to sing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. None of these are easy. This one's okay. This one's pretty easy. Jesus. Oh my god. And I only really know the chorus of this one. Oh my god. I just realized how stupidly difficult this playlist is that I have. And you're the greatest. But once you turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be your enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yeah, okay. Let me pull it up. You said you wanted to see my reaction, right? That's the important part. Oh, I have something else. Okay. On this screen. Although it is not loading. Hold on, maybe let me just turn off my Wi-Fi and use that. My cell service is way better than my Ethernet. Oh, you might luck out. I might have to put it on screen. Because it's not loading in my phone. Come on. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Hmm. Oh, there we go. No, it just wasn't playing. And I would have to log in on my desktop, that's why. I love the sound effect. Okay, wait. Let me pause. I'm only a few seconds in. Before I get too far, what is the goal? What's the objective? Is there an objective yet, or is it just whack each other? I will see. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm assuming kills meaning knocking the other player off, or is there health that I'm not seeing? Just slap off, okay. Had to get one last slap in there before leaving that one. Now, it's interesting you say that. So let me ask you this. You say it's nothing special, but I can think of at least 2 or 3 standalone games on Steam that are, at their core, not much different than that. Not much more. So my question to you is, well, a few questions. One, why Roblox? Why did you feel the need to make it in Roblox? Because to me, that looks like a fun enough game to just stand on its own for like a couple bucks. Why not? Is it not available there or something? I'd be pretty surprised if that was the case, to be perfectly honest. But maybe, is it not? You don't have to make multiplayer for anything else either. And, you know, I'm just saying, like, because if you make it a standalone thing, you could, like, earn money from it and publish it as its own thing. And, like, I think you have a fundamental misunderstanding about what Steam games are versus what Roblox is. I guarantee you that Roblox game is heavier than half the things on Steam. Guarantee it. Because, yeah, but you would earn directly from Steam. When you do it through Roblox, you have to pay Roblox. And yeah, like, technically you have to give a cut to Steam as well, but, like, it's less of a cut because they're just the marketplace. And also, there's a bigger, just overall audience, I guess. I don't know. To me, it just would make more sense to have it be your own thing and have it stand on its own because it already looks fun. I didn't even get through the whole video, admittedly, but like it already reminds me of multiple games that I've seen successfully from like YouTubers playing and stuff. So, like to me, I'm just like I don't know. I see potential in it. It like I would just make it its own thing and release it and see what happens. You know. There's no reason it has to stay on Roblox. Because then you're more like subject to their whims. Hey, that's a good plan. I like it. Yeah, because like I mean, if it was like, you know, they provide all the assets and, you know, they make programming drag and drop like, you know, Scratch or something, but like more. If that's what Roblox was, then I could kind of see it. But like as far as I understand it, it's still just normal game development, right? Well, you made it in the first place. That makes it worth it, no? What would make it worth it in your eyes? It's just easier. That's fair. That's fair. But it's also way lower ceiling. So like if it does do well, you know, you're maxed out here instead of way up here. You know what I mean? Similar to Godot, kind of. I think I see what you're trying to say, but something tells me that's not true. In fact, actually, let me find out. Let's do a little detour. What's a good way to ask this? Yeah, I mean, which parts? Like, that's, you know, kind of similar, might make sense to you, but to me, who's never once interacted with anything Roblox, and also only used Godot, kinda, sorta, like, I don't know what do you mean by it's kind of similar? So, in other words, you would be able to get what's in your head out faster onto the screen. Is that the benefit in your opinion? All right, let me you think about that. I'm gonna read this to see what it has to say because I'm just curious now. Also, I just realized my heating pad turned off and my back hurts quite a lot, so I need to turn it back on. Well, easy to learn is a bit of a double-edged sword. Easy to learn means you're not understanding what it's actually doing, right? You're relying on the tools to do the work for you. So, easy to learn and easy to make something good are two different things. And I would argue that Godot is probably closer to easy to make something good because it at least forces a little bit of proper programming discipline on you and whatnot. But again, that's just my guess. As someone who's never used Roblox before, I spit on my mic. That's just my guess, right? So let me read about this first. Then I'll give my 2 cents. Yep. Okay. Luau, we've talked about that before. Engine, cloud backend, distribution platform, and social network. Okay. See, that I could see it being a benefit. That's a legitimate benefit. That said, it may it may or may not be worth it from trade-offs. Let's see. Okay, that's basic. Okay. That's fair. That's a fair pro right there. That is fair. Free multiplayer server hosting, networking, all that. That's good. Built-in audience. That's fair. Those are fair pros. See, these are more the things kind of I was asking about. Not to say what you said wasn't a valid thing either, but just like this is more what I had in mind when I was asking about it. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, fair point. That's a big one. And then team create, whatever. Yeah, so platform lock-in. Yeah, so this is all the other stuff that I was more concerned about. Is like the revenue split is bad, apparently. And this is the bigger one. And this is more of a me issue as like a systems developer. I really don't like being locked into someone else's platform. So like, for example, my stream, right? I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube is keeping a copy of the VODs up, sometimes edited, but most of the time, like, it's just the raw VODs. So, like, I'm not locked into any one platform. Like, I'm not a Twitch streamer or I'm not a YouTube streamer. I'm just streaming what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm not locked into any one platform to do that. Oh, I'm sure it's a ton, but I'm gonna hit you with a little cold water. Are you ready for it? You gonna brace yourself? Ready for the, I'm gonna take a bucket of cold water and throw it at you. Ready? It's gonna be uncomfortable. That's probably not gonna be you. Like, I know it's easy to look at the #1 game and go, oh my god, look at those numbers. And then even then, an unfavorable split is crazy. That's not gonna happen to you. I hate to be the one to tell you, because the chance of that happening is so ludicrously low. Like, that's not a good indicator. You should be looking at what the bottom games earn. Oh, I'm sure it's millions. I'm sure it's millions. Like, I'm certain. How do I even search that? #1 game. One game on. Oh, look at that. It's only millions in Robux. Net payout. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, this is just the raw chart. Okay, let's see. That is high. That is very, very high. Yeah, I mean, that's the dream, right? But, like, probably gonna be not that. Yeah, so take a look at this chart. Just, take a quick peek at that. This alone, like, should be enough to be like, okay, wait, hold on. It might be worth looking at some others. I am being supportive. I'm telling you, you can get way better. You are worth more than what you're putting up with. If that's not support, then I don't know what is. You're putting up with this. You get this much right now. I want you to get this much or this much. If that's not supportive, I don't know what is. So just take this into account. This is what I was talking about. So that plus you are locked into their terms of service. Your game logic is locked into their terms of service. I'm sure Steam also has terms of service and Epic and all that, but I am 100% positive that Roblox terms of service for their game development is way stricter. Oh, you'll be a millionaire. I believe in you. I believe in you. I mean, I do believe it's possible. That much I actually do believe. It's just, you gotta be willing to try the other stuff, because Roblox is not the way to get there unless you get obscenely lucky. I'm just curious. Yep. There you go. Heavily restricted. Strictly prohibited. Heavily restricted. Broadly banned. No third-party payment links. Whereas Steam and Epic, unrestricted, broadly permitted, fully permitted, allows adult themes. Permitted if it's legal. Permitted under legal. Permitted. Permitted. Not permitted. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just... I want to go back to Godot and you get a better PC. I'm telling you, I would be stunned if Godot is heavier. Stunned. Yeah, look at it. Read this again. Godot is significantly lighter than Roblox. I am telling you for a fact. Roblox is... Like, if your computer can handle Roblox, it can handle Godot. Okay? Like, performance is not the issue. If your computer can run Roblox... Like, let me put it this way. Roblox is heavy as hell. It is not well optimized. It is not, like, smooth or clean or, like, a pleasant user experience from what I've heard. It's heavy. It, like, throttles your CPU. Like, it is not performant. So if you are able to make a game in Roblox, that tells me your machine is capable enough to run Godot. Read the thing on the text. Right here. Read it. I'll even read this as much as you need to. Godot is significantly lighter than Roblox. You made the game somehow in Roblox. How did you do it? That's what I'm saying. Even if it's running in a browser, you are still using exceptionally heavy tools. Like, extremely heavy tools. A web browser is not this light little portal to the internet. It's a heavy application at this point. So, like, if you're able to run that, edit games in Roblox on that, on your machine, you can run something else. Okay. So did you install it there? Or were you using it on there? Like, is... Here, I guess it would just be faster to do this. Yeah, so you do have an engine on... I'm sorry, your aunt had Roblox and Roblox Studio installed already? Is your aunt a developer? Or does your aunt have kids who are into development or something? Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm just completely... Now I'm just captivated. Because that's not a normal thing to have on a family member's laptop for no reason. That is quite abnormal. Like, if I went... Your aunt is younger than you? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... So, There's no way. There's no way. You don't install a game engine SDK by accident. You just don't do it. Like, it... You saw what I hit. Like, you download a native desktop application called Roblox Studio. You don't do that by accident. How do you... What? That's like, I don't mean to go back to Charlie's channel, but you're reminding me of all these videos I've seen lately. Okay, but you understand that you need to reach the Roblox website and click download in the first place, right? Like, you don't just boot up a computer randomly and the very first thing that pops up is Roblox asking if you want it installed. You know that, right? That's not how computers work. Also, that reminded me a lot of this video, which is where this metal band is like suing Netflix over like kind of the wrong name, but it's also not the same name at all. So they don't really have a lot to stand on. Let me see if... Yeah, like, this is what it reminded me of. Like, there are two things that kind of sound similar, but if you look at it at all, they're not. So, like, you can't... like, even me going to Roblox, their own website, you have to sign up first. You can't even download it without signing up. So, like, there's no way... You can't do that by accident. Okay, so why don't you ask? Say, hey, I know you're letting me use your laptop sometimes. Can I download this thing? It's much lighter than Roblox. Can I try this thing? And then if she says no, then keep using Roblox or whatever. But like, at least try. Why not? Again, you seem so sure, but did you ask? Okay, but what else was it? You can't just say like, I tried to download one other thing, and she said no, so all downloads are off the table. Like, like, give a reason for it, and be like, hey, I want to try and use this thing. I wouldn't want Gradle on my machine either, frankly. Or Maven. I just hate the entire JVM ecosystem, except for Scala. Scala's okay. But even SBT is kind of garbage. I only like Scala with Scala CLI and GraalVM. So, like, I don't know. Depends on the thing, I guess. Also, does she know what Gradle is? That might have helped to include when you asked. Yeah, the JDK is big. Actually, now I'm a little curious because this one's interesting. This one I actually don't know the answer to. I actually don't know the answer to this. Read the numbers. Again, you gotta know what you're installing. JDK and Gradle is huge. It's also heavy and confusing, and installs into a bunch of different places. And it's really messy. Like, Godot is a single binary. So, like, again, it depends on what it is. Don't assume you know the answer of something else because you got the answer of one thing. Remember, it goes back to that thing from before. Just ask. Yeah, and I have bad news for you. The original Minecraft was not terribly well written. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like, you know, the Windows source code. That's bad. Um but like it's not like this pinnacle of solid engineering. Java itself isn't even that great for game development. So like I get that it's a thing you might have wanted to target, but that doesn't automatically make it like beginner friendly or super lightweight or anything. In fact, a lot of the beginner friendly stuff is a lot heavier because of how beginner friendly it is. So, again, just ask. Godot is a bit different. It's native code. I personally think it's messy and whatnot. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You don't need those things for Godot. Like to target Android applications, you would, but again, you don't need all that stuff for a bare bones Godot install. It's purposefully modular, which Minecraft is not. I mean, it might be, but it's not like. You get what I'm trying to say. Minecraft is a game. Godot's an engine. One is designed with user like customize custom customization. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. In mind, and the other one probably wasn't. That's all. You have mentioned that. You didn't mention too much about how it's going. I think last time was the first time you mentioned having swapped, or at least having, you know, gotten a version of it up and running. But how's it going? Aside from that, hit any major frustration points yet? Oh, nice, nice. Can't go wrong with Mint. Classic. That was um that was one of the options I was considering getting my mom on. She ended up on. Actually, I think she's using my old ThinkPad, so I think she might be on Mint. Now that I think about it, or I might have put Zoran on there. I don't remember, but yeah, nice. I mean, it might as well be a rite of passage. So about it. Two eight. I mean, it's yeah, it's one of the easier ones. Well, define what you wanted, because it might be possible, but it might be more of a pain to deal with than you will want to deal with. That's kind of the trade-off, is like most distros, you genuinely can do almost anything, but like it's easier in some distros than other. So what is it that you were trying to do that it cannot apparently do? Oh, that's right. You were asking about that. That's right. Yeah, that's fair. like I said, some things are... Well, actually, I feel like that should be doable. Or if not automatically, like, you should at least be able to wire it up to a pretty simple, like, script or something, no? I feel like that shouldn't be too bad. No, not... Oh, not yet. I did stop it, like, halfway through. No, fine. I did say I would watch it. So I'll watch the rest. Let me, get back to where I was. I just gotten to where you were starting to morph, so... I forgot about that one last slap before the 1v1. I can't get over the sound effects. The smack is so good. Top right. Oh, yeah. Slap sound. What about the jump and the walking sounds? You just had those lying around? Is that it? Alright, that's the end. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's funny. Reminds me a lot of, like, Gang Beasts and whatnot. It's just a simplified version. That's all. Oh, you know what? I only have around... Ah, okay, I see. I only have around 40 minutes left of today's stream. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So I'll be right back. Oh. nuts. Let me... Ah! Wait, what did I... How did I... What, huh? What just happened? So much weird stuff is happening. I have no idea what just happened. So... there. What's happening? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, I'll be back. What was that? Okay, I just cannot win with this stupid thing. There you go. I'll be back. Ooh, I'm literally already back. I didn't even need to put that screen up. Alright, let me finish this. Okay. What was I even doing before that happened? What even happened? I don't even know. Oh, let me, Can I, how, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to try and... Yeah, like, what? Is... No, okay, that wasn't it. What the... Okay, well that wasn't it either. I have no idea how I did that. Okay. No, not... Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. The path. What? It's right here. What do you mean? Oh. Huh? Wait, well, what? That was a whirlwind of stuff, huh? Oh, I lied. Hey, there you go. You have Godot, that's all that matters. Look at that. You could also, if you really need, you could also use like Pygame or something. But then you have to write more code. I mean, it's still a pretty meaningful difference, but whatever works. Whatever works. 82 megabytes? Really? Is that true? Wait. Oh, well, mine's 158 megabytes, but mine's probably not the stripped down one either. So it's also source built. I probably included some extra stuff by accident. No biggie. That's still pretty small, actually, now that I think about it. Wait. Neither do I. Well, technically, I guess I have both versions. Oh, I guess I do. Look at that. Oh yeah, I guess because it would be included. Oh, all right, I'll let that one slide. That was pretty good. Yeah, I guess since I have the GitHub repo, I would have both versions. Look at that. Alrighty, well, if you actually have to go this time, you know, then have a good rest of your day. Get some sleep. Don't stay up too late. Thanks. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will. I'll do my best. Do my best. Get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you next time. Hi, Reese and Puff. Hi, Stormy. Oh, also, in case I never specified, hang on. In case I never specified the joke, that's the joke. My guinea pigs are named after the cereal. One of them is Reese and the other one's Puff. in case that wasn't clear. I don't know if that translated to you over in Europe, but that was the joke from here. But bye-bye. Just thought I'd clarify. Bye. I'll see you next time. Or sometime. Whenever. I'll see you. I'll see you sometime. Bye. Get some sleep. Oh, just missed 40%. Oh well. But I remember what I was saying. Guess they can check the VOD, but... Oh, hey. There you are. Look, hey, you got 40%. Look at that. So you remember when I said it could either be a minute or like 3 hours? There you go. All I'll say is some of my best game ideas have come to me after I've slept on them for a while. I'll be stuck on something, and then I'll sleep, and then I won't be stuck anymore. That's all I'll say. But enjoy Godot. Okay, I must have already done that. You too. Bye. Oh. Good girl. Oh, this is the one I just did, isn't it? Oh, no. Apparently not. Uh-oh. Guinea pigs are fighting. Puff, be nice. Be nice to Reese. Puff can be a little bossy sometimes. Guinea pigs have very, very dramatic hierarchy in their social circles. So, very, very high stakes. Puff! Hang on. Hang on. God. So dramatic. Hey, I still see you. Puff, you are not small. You're quite large. Okay, you're not sneaky. Okay? You're not sneaky. What even was the issue here? There doesn't seem to be an issue here. Did I fix all those already? Okay, now Reese is just being dramatic. Puff's nowhere near anymore. Never mind. Puff! Oh my god. Okay, they were fine, literally all stream. This usually doesn't happen until like nighttime. This is a little strange. They usually don't do this until like 6 or 7. So it's a little early for them to already be doing this. But it is what it is, I guess. Man. Slow day on YouTube, I just saw. It was like 54 or something, right? Yeah. Puff. Might not be able to hear them, but they're yelling. They are yelling. Okay. Oh, that's the same exact one. Oh. There. Did I do this one already? No. It's usually... Yeah, okay. I swear, have I not done all these ones yet? Let's just do this. Well, hey. Glad you're enjoying it enough to stay around. Bad news, I'm only streaming for about 14 more minutes, so you can only stick around for around that much longer, but you can stay for that long, I guess. I'm just gonna pretend my guinea pigs are not screaming. Can you hear that? I don't think so. No. No, the noise gate is keeping it out, but like, oh my god, they are screaming. Mainly one of them from being chased by the other one, but... Oh my god. That's alright. That's how guinea pigs are, apparently. It's part of their little hierarchy. Very high stakes, as I'm sure you can imagine. Those are some pretty good ones. Very niche. I like it. They remind me of the music pickup lines I would hear in college. I'm okay. I'm a little confused by these ones. .303. Or what's it called? Off-body update rendering server. Let me just... Oh, this is not the song I thought it was. You know what? I started with this one, like at the very beginning of the stream. I might as well finish with it too. At the very end. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. We are two worlds apart. I'm sorry, what? When you say that I want it that way, tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Your fire, the one desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why. Me why. What a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you say Oh, that's too high. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me why. Nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. Oh, not that. Yeah, you hear them. They're going. Although, they're not actually doing anything right now, which is interesting. Let's see if I can hit 45% before 5. Well, keep talking like that if you want to get ignored some more. Come on, give me the 45%. Come on. Come on. Give me 45. That's lower than it just was. Yeah, that went down. That went down a number. What? Oh, I don't know if I want to mess with this one. All right, last time I beat it by literally 1 minute. Let's see if I can pull it off again today. Although it's not looking like it because it went back by percent again. Okay, what line? 40. Oh. Oh, it just needs what is it? Third party Jolt physics, Jolt, core. Actually, yeah, that was better for some reason. I don't know why, but it was. I think when it's so overdone that it's clearly obvious that it's a joke, that makes it better for some reason. Come on, give me 45%. Come on. Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Come on. Come on. Ah, went back down again. Nah, there's no way. Bummer. I beat it yesterday. It beat me today. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. Wait. Okay, I'll have to read that one actually. Oh, what a bummer. Yeah, I don't think I can figure any of these out in the next minute. Yeah, no, it's time. Bummer. Well, I tried. What was it? 120. What about this? There. Sorry, I guess? Oh well. I guess it's fine. I mean, I did get way further than I thought I would. Oh, that's right. Let me... make sure... nothing crazy is gonna get committed. It should be fine. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I guess. Wait, do I still have my... Oh, I do still have removed GD script. Interesting. That's fine. It's... you'll pick it back up quick enough. It's probably easier than Lua if I were to guess. Again, I've only looked at it for a little bit, but I mean, it's very Python-like, and Python's pretty easy. So, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Half of it's generated anyway. Because, like, you click, like, new node or whatever, or, like, attach script, I think, and it's, like, include the default script or something. So it gives you half the code anyway. So you're like, how do I do this? You just look higher in the same file and see how it did it when it generated it. So you should be good to go with that. But, yeah, I think that's all I have for the stream today. Funny enough, that was, actually good timing. GDScript is easier. I think so too. It's a weird blend of like Go, Python, a little bit of Ruby, a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I know. Well, I've already been going for 6 hours, so I gotta eat. And also feed all my pets and whatnot. So, yeah, that's all I got. If you wanna catch the beginning, well, I did say when it was ending when you asked, so it's not like I Not like I gave you a false info. You asked like 2 hours ago. I said I was going for 2 more hours. So if you really want, you can watch the beginning of the VOD, which will be up on YouTube. Basically as soon as I end the stream. So yeah, your 11 p.m., not mine. Is it not 11 there? I thought it was a 6-hour difference. 5 for me, 11 for you. I'm not going for 12 hours. So I started at 11 a.m. I know, but hey, worry not. I have plenty more streams on eventually. I don't remember when. Saturday, and then... Oh, interesting. Do a 12-hour stream. Do you have any idea how tiring a 12-hour coding stream would be? You have any idea? It's already hard enough to do 6 hours and actually get anything done. Which is why these engine streams are kind of nice. These engine surgery ones are kind of nice because I can just literally mindlessly hack away at the compiler errors until I'm out of them because I know I'm just not going to run out anytime soon. So hey, maybe one day I will do a 12-hour stream, but it's not going to be game dev. It's going to be me messing with the engine. Okay, streaming a game and streaming game development are 2 very different things. Maybe someday I'll do some game streams or something. Put it on the second channel. Who knows? But for now, I want to get situated in all my projects. But maybe one day. We'll see. I've only been going for a few months, so not exactly a very long streaming career. So maybe someday. I'll work my way up. Yeah, that's the trouble. Is like you can only do one thing for so long before it just gets completely tedious. And even if you like what you're doing, you just kind of get up and stretch every once in a while. It's like even just sitting still for that long is not good for you. So all right, there's a schedule in case you want it. Looks like next stream is Saturday. So enjoy then. See you then. Maybe not. If not Monday. If not, then Wednesday. But otherwise, that's all I got for today. I have to go eat and feed the pets and whatnot. So that'll be that. And I'm sure I'll catch you on another day. And if you really need, check this out. No, not content. Where is it? I have streamed. I have 70 hours just in these past 30 days. I've streamed for 70 hours. In the 30 days before that, I had 64 other hours. And then 14 hours before that, because that's when I started. So there's plenty, and all of it's up on the YouTube side, because Twitch just doesn't store stuff like I thought they did when I started. So there's plenty of content for you to go through if you desperately want. There's plenty of juicy, delicious content for you to consume. I mean, most of it is just me fixing bugs and working on the game, but it's there if you really want it. There's over 100 hours, apparently. So that's all I got today, though, because I'll put a picture of them in the Discord. Like, when you joined. I mean, it was... I can try. I don't know if that really gets stored anywhere, but I can look, maybe. Hang on. Just because I don't know what it'll show. Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. Oh, wait, can I just... Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. I just click on your name in the chat. Oh, that's neat. You've been following since June 16th. So, a couple months. Which, honestly, hey, that's basically... Oh, I just realized you can't see my screen anymore. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, so I started on June 15th, and you joined June 16th. So there you go. One day after I started. So yeah, you've been been around for basically... Well, I mean, no, you've been around for basically around as long as I've been streaming for. Just not in every stream, so... Yes, I think you were the first, actually. Trying to think if there was anyone else first, but I don't think there was. You're definitely in the top 3, that's for sure. I know that for certain, like 100%. I don't know if I can see who joined in what order, but... Oh, you know what? If this goes in order, you were third. You were third to follow me. One, two, three. I told you, when I'm rich and famous. When I'm rich and famous. But right now, I think I can handle it myself. All 19 of you get rowdy, but I think I got it. I've had classes bigger. Again, remember, teacher. I was a teacher. I had to teach, like, classes of large classes of students. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't think being modded will change that. And hey, if it makes you feel any better, it's not a you thing. I don't have any mods. Unless you count, like, Streamlabs, but that's just... That was... I mean, that was supposedly so I could get commands working, but I don't think I have any commands working. But oh, you know what? I think I have to set those up. That's why I don't have any commands working. It's because I haven't set them up yet. So, what's the daisy? Maybe I'll get around to that someday. You're okay. Good, good, good. Alrighty. It's okay. I got it. I got it. When it gets unreasonable for me, then you can handle it. But not for now. I got it. I got it. Not a you thing. That's a me thing. I just like handling everything myself. That's why I'm writing. And actually, let's really quick count this code base. Do I still have a summary here? No. Okay. And let's do the header files first. I don't know how many bots you think show up here, but it's not that many. There's like 1 per stream. Maybe 2. Maybe 3 if there's a lot. But gotta remember, think of it this way. For every bot, like, advertise, like, you know, that same exact message, AI, space, stream, boo, space, the word dot, I think, and then, like, comp or what, like that, you know that message. You know the one I'm talking about. Like, every time that shows up, it's like 1 or 2 times per stream. And it's instantly recognizable. But you have to also remember, every time that shows up is another view for me. So I'll take it, but not exactly a hard job yet. But again, when it becomes a hard job, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying it's not a hard job yet. Oh, they're chattering again. And this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I know. I listen to what I'm saying. When it becomes an issue, sure, but not before then. Well, that's just not healthy for you. You should do other stuff. I wouldn't want you to be here 24/7. I want you to enjoy your life. I'm just waiting for this thing to count, just to prove a point. See, this is the level of stubborn I am. Is I'll stream an extra 15 minutes just to prove a point. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not a woman and I can multitask extremely well. Just as long as I've had sufficient time to learn the things I'm multitasking ahead of time. For instance, if you watch through this stream, you'll see me singing while fixing bugs. Some people might call that multitasking. Okay, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. Okay, yeah. How many times do I have to say yes, but when it's an issue, it's not an issue yet. Which is much appreciated. But I'm just telling you, I don't need any mods yet. I don't need anything. I don't have enough, like, viewership for it to even be an issue. Yeah, so there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, so that's how many lines of code are in this code base. Just let that sink in. That's the number of lines of code that this is. I mean, to be fair, the others don't not come back. Just they tend not to say as much, or tend to stay for like a few minutes and leave. All right, I'm already past my stream time. You get the point. I'm insane. I'm working on almost 5 million lines of code by myself because I'm insane. I don't need the help yet. It's fine. I got it. I appreciate the desire to want to help. I got it. If I can handle 4.8 million lines of code, I can handle. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been telling you this entire time. This is not a small, like, ooh, a quirky little project. This is a serious engineering feat that I am, like, showing in comedic light. This is a hard, very, very difficult, very, very complicated project to take on. So that's all I was trying to say. That was the point I was making, is you have to be a little bit crazy, or a lot crazy, to do that. All right, I have to go eat. You should go to bed. I'm going to stop streaming now. Have a good night. Catch you some other time. Do I remember something from GD script? You're going to have to be a little more specific than that. Do you need help with something? I might be able to help in the next minute before I sign off, but... Okay, alrighty. Let me know. Be sure to let me know how it goes next time I see you. All right? You have some fun experimenting. You tell me all about it next time I see you, okay? Sound good? Oh, syntax. It's a Python, like, that's all I remember. It uses the func keyword, like go. I remember that too. There you go. Alrighty, I gotta go. Enjoy your night. Enjoy Godot. Get some rest also. But I'm gonna go now, for real. Bye-bye. It's okay. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I forget basically everything every time and have to relearn it on the fly and relook things up. I'm terrible at remembering, and that's why I don't have a normal coding job, because I don't want to deal with the whiteboard interview. I'm terrible at memorizing stuff. I look things up when I need it. So look things up. All right, now I gotta go. Bye-bye. Sorry. Whatever. It's fine. Bye for real, though.